Yes, yes. This desk is quite nice. I like this desk. Desk quite good place. Yes, yes, yes. I enjoy. I enjoy looking at shit. Oh hey, how's it going? You know, she doesn't look very happy that I'm sitting like in her spot. She looks like at any moment she might just decide to slap the shit out of me, and I could not blame her. Couldn't blame her at all. And how's it going, Barry? Oh man. All right, well, I'll get out of your chair there, Menphilia. So, what did she? Is this what I need to do? Oh, ooh! I just realized. So, um, as said in the notification on Discord, I'm up because I can't fucking sleep, and there's a chocobo that I still don't have. Um, the lack of a chocobo is thoroughly annoying me. And I just realized, and that's why I got real excited just then. This is the quest that I need, actually. A hero in the making. I ended the stream before on the exact fucking quest I needed to actually get my chocobo. Yep. Yep. Such is me. Such is life. But it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. No soundtracks, good for the entire team getting kill leader. I get legendary skin, yeah. That's cool. Alright. Let me get everything set up here. I can see everything. Alright, let's do this quest. Let's get our chocobo eventually. Menphilia is wearing a wry smile. Might it have something to do with your newfound fame? Until not so very long ago, you were but one of the many adventurers seeking to make their way in Eorzea. But for your character and courage, you were raised to the esteemed post of envoy. Thereafter, you traveled the realm, aiding those in need without thought of reward, confirming to Y'shtola that the Scions would benefit from your aid. No sooner had you joined us than you personally bested the primal Ifrit. You have achieved a great deal in a short time, and won fame in so doing. Alas, fame does not come without a price, as you will soon discover. We have guests, Mania. Or rather, you have guests. Big pardons! Oh shit. Yeah, look at them. Look at them all. Ah, Lady Menphilia, radiant as always. I'm given to understand that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have but recently welcomed a new hero into their midst. I'm here on behalf of the Maelstrom, Grand Company of Limsa to offer said hero a place of honor within our ranks. Yep. As you can see, Mania, your recent exploits have garnered you the attentions of the Grand Companies of Eorzea. Each organization would have Ifrit's Bane for its own. To this end, all three have sent officers to court you. They would not ordinarily go to such lengths to enlist a new recruit. That they have is evidence of their high regard for you. I find myself wondering how word of Mania's deed spread so quickly. That the immortal flame should know of its triumph is to be expected, but what of the other grand companies? Yep, she told him. Your reputation precedes you, Master Sony. 'Tis no ordinary man that can face a primal and emerge the victor. The Order of the Twin Adder has need of valiant men such as you. Join your strength to ours, friend, and together let us ensure that peace ever reigns over the Twelves Wood. What a pleasure it is to finally meet you, Master Sony. My comrades speak of you in the most glowing terms. A man of your talent belongs with the immortal flames. Join your strength to ours, friend, and together let us secure a prosperous future for Ul'dah. The Admiral was not exaggerating when she said you have the look of a hero. Full often does she speak of you, friend, as do many others in Limsa. Long before the rest of Eorzea took note, your name was well known to us, owing to your valorous deeds on behalf of our citizens. It's only natural that we should want you for the Maelstrom. Join your strength to ours, and together let us see the grand vessel of Limsa Lamensa to the shores of glory. My dude's open mouth like, eh. Lady Menfilia. Very well. Though I am quite sure you need no reminding, mayhap a brief summary of the situation would help to clarify your thoughts on this matter. As you know, the Grand Companies are all-encompassing organizations empowered to call upon the martial, economic, and technological resources of their respective city-states in times of strife. There are presently 3 such organizations in Eorzea: the Maelstrom of Limsa Lamensa, the Order of the Twin Adder of Gridania, and the Immortal Flames of Ul'dah. Serving a Grand Company means serving the nation to which it belongs. You will be charged with its defense and tasked with advancing its cause. In return for your faithful service, you will be furnished with various rewards, some of which may well prove useful to you in your other endeavors. If you are agonizing over which of the Grand Companies best deserves your loyalty, be at ease. The commitment you make this day need not be permanent. Should you wish to shift your allegiance at a later date, you're entitled to do so. And yet, I concede that it is no small choice you face. A thought occurs to me. You will, of course, recall that the 3 city-states are planning to hold remembrance services. Well, as part of the proceedings, I am given to understand that the leader of each Grand Company will deliver an address. Hearing these addresses ought to help you make an informed decision. What say you, my dear officers? Yay! Fine suggestion. You're as wise as you are beautiful, my lady. Very well, let Monia hear our leader speak, then return here with his decision. We eagerly await your answers. Yeah. Oh man, I like his salute the best. That's fucking cool. She just shrugs. I know full well that adventurers are by their nature a liberty-loving breed, and not best suited to the discipline of military service. But I strongly urge you to join a Grand Company nonetheless. While the promise of reward is enticing in itself, it's not the only benefit. You're possessed of great power, Mania, and with it you are capable of doing untold good. Yet know that great power is wont to attract attention, not all of it friendly. There will be those who wish you ill, and you must needs be on the lookout for them. Yet however vigilant you are but one man. In the midst of a Grand Company, however, you will be one man amongst many, a friend amongst friends. Your achievements will be shared, and so will the danger. I can think of no better arrangement. Of course, joining one organization need not mean leaving another. I hope that we can continue to rely upon your aid. The 12 know that we will have need of it in the days ahead. The Grand Companies seek to protect their own nations. We Scions, on the other hand, seek to preserve the future of Eorzea as a whole. Similar, yet not quite the same. Now then, I expect that you will be filled more often in the future. As such, I would have you carry this link pearl with you at all times. It will allow us to stay in touch regardless of location. 1 second here. Okay. Okay. Now I'm back. Okay. Checking to see if my fan was making noises. Guess not. Anyway, as such, I would have you carry this link pearl with you at all times. It will allow us to stay in touch regardless of location. Eorzea is changing, Munia, and you have the power to help shape it anew. None can say what the morrow will bring, but so long as we believe in ourselves, there is naught we cannot achieve. Now, it is time you made ready for your journey. Before you depart, be sure to speak to Tataru. She will apprise you as to where and when the remembrance services are due to take place. Alright. Quest accept. Most important one for me right now. And can you open Discord? It lags a little bit when I do that. Oh, excuse me. And as soon as I saw that small thing, I just immediately remembered the video of Ghastly Queen Elizabeth bitch slapping the little girl. Yeah, I remember that. That was bad. He just knocked the shit out of her. He should have been watching. No fucks were given on that day. Alright. Here we go. For the queen. Yeah. Still, it's like, it's really worth it to like. You should be aware of your surroundings. It's like, okay, he's a soldier. You should be aware of his surroundings. You should have known she was there. It's like, what the fuck? Then again, I have seen them not give a fuck. Those soldiers are kind of trained in a way a lot of times where I've seen them like do shit like that and know they're doing it, just not give a shit. I mean, I've seen one like get reprimanded for just smirking, I think. so they're pretty strict on those soldiers. He smacked her of the nose too. From personal experience, but that probably hurt. Yeah, no shit. Oof. That would suck. I am sorry about all the attention you're getting, Mania. I might have sung your praises a little too loudly and often to a few too many people. Next time I'll be sure to hold my tongue, literally if necessary. Anyway, I expect you want to know where and when the remembrance services are taking place. If all goes to plan, Gridania's Grain Company, the Order of Twin Adder, will hold the first of the 3 services, and Elder Seedsir Conisena will deliver her address at Miketo's Amphitheater. I should probably mention at this point that due to the organizational challenges involved in assembling all of the involved parties, it's possible that the order of the services might change. Still, there's not much we can do about that, so make Gridania your first port of call. Next, you'll need to go to Ul'dah, where Flame General Roba Alden will be addressing the masses at the Royal Promenade. Oh, and it's rumored there's to be a special guest. How exciting. Last but not least, you must make your way to the stateroom in Limsa Lamensa, where Maelstrom Chief Admiral Merwib Blueswin will be giving her address. The room is accessible via the Admiral's lift. Identify yourself to the sentry, Xanthale, and he will admit you. Got all that? Well, off you go then. Hope you find the remembrance services suitably educational. I suggest visiting the city-states in my prescribed order, though with your record of impeccable timing and luck, the schedule may well change in favor of your preferred travel plans. Farewell. Okay. We'll go here first. Bye-bye. We go to New Gridania. Yee! Alright. Where I go? Where it at? Holy shit. I am like... What fucking class are you? Paladin. Oh, that's that guy. Damn, he's cool too though. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm digging like the badass armor here. Like, holy shit. You're a warrior. What armor is that? It reminds me of like Metal Gear Solid. Really cool. Alright. Where do I go? This way. I will kind of base who I join off of this, because why not? Damn. I had a fan over there blowing a little bit too hard. Had to cut it down a bit. Alright. Here we go.
I lost my son to the calamity.
The 3 Seedseers are all together.
Some say you couldn't take a step without stumbling over a body.
Our
Our forebears were once strangers in the Twelveswood.
Mm-hmm.
Fearful of the Green Wrath, they hid themselves in the dark recesses of the earth. Yet they dreamed of basking in the dappled sunlight of the forest. Through great effort, they proved their worth to the elementals, and were granted a place beneath the boughs. So it was that Gridania was born, some 5 centuries ago. Working hand in hand, the Hyur and the Elysian settlers sowed the seeds of our civilization, and soon they were joined by folk of all races. So nourished by the waters of unity, and blessed by the light of the matron, Gridania flourished into the great nation it is today.
Do you see the Gridanian standard? There, hanging behind the Elder Seedseer. The entwined serpents represent the unity between Hyur and Elysian. An elegant symbol, do you not agree?
In accordance with the will of the elementals, we have embraced a life of peace. Alas, our neighbors have not always sought the same for themselves, nor for us. Though we Gridanians have no love for war, we have still less for those who would threaten our way of life. Ever have we fought to protect the sanctity of the Twelveswood. When the Garlean Empire brought its war of conquest to Eorzea, we rallied under the noble standard of the Twin Adder that we might push back the encroaching darkness. And it was we who prepared the ground for the reformation of the Eorzean Alliance, that all the peoples of this realm might stand united against the common threat. Years ago, the Alliance met the armies of the Empire upon the fields of Cartano. It would prove the bloodiest battle in recent memory. Countless Gridanian lives were lost. As Supreme Commander of the Order of the Twin Adder, ever shall I bear the weight of our people's sacrifice. Alas, their loss was not the only tragedy to befall us that day, for soon came the calamity. The scars borne by our forest are a constant reminder of its violence. Our lives have been irrevocably changed, each waking hour a struggle to survive. Driven to desperation, some among us have strayed from the path of righteousness, resorting to banditry, poaching, and other unconscionable deeds. To compound our woes, the Ixal have returned in force, emboldened by our suffering. They test our defenses nigh without cease, and prey upon the vulnerable. So beleaguered from within and without, it is of little wonder that our unity now falters. Dark times are upon us.
Time was a man could walk the high roads without fear.
On this day, 5 years ago, countless Eorzeans laid down their lives that we might behold another dawn. Please join with me in honoring their memory.
And how do you propose to honor the memory of those you cannot remember, pray tell?
You got a point.
The destruction wrought by the calamity was indiscriminate. It dealt death to Eorzean and Garlean alike. Yet while we have labored to rebuild our homes, to rebuild our lives, the Empire has set about raising steel fortresses here in the Twelveswood. Let none be mistaken. The Garleans remain the greatest threat to our survival. If we are to stand against them, we must remember what it is to be united. Our many troubles blind us to the woes of our fellow man. Thence is harmony lost. Yet harmony is the founding principle of Gridania. We are gathered here to honor the fallen. Let them be honored not only in word and thought, but through concerted action. I bid you join hands with me once more beneath the Twin Adder standard. And together, let us heal the forest's wounds, that our progeny might live in harmony beneath these ancient boughs. For serenity, purity, and sanctity. We must think of the children!
Woods will be done.
It's up to us to protect the forest. Follow the elementals!
Strong speech, strong speech. We'll see what the others have to say. I like these two characters.
If you'll permit me, Alfie no. And my sister, Alize, at your service. I saw at a glance that you were a fellow traveler. You might call us students of history, sampling the realm's remembrances in pursuit of enlightenment.
The Gridanians are unfortunate enough to have to contend with two beast tribes. The Exil are unquestionably the more troublesome, being of a naturally warlike disposition, and want to summon their bloodthirsty primal, Garuda. The Sylphs, by contrast, are peaceful in nature, being mischievous rather than malevolent, and have long been on friendly terms with the Gridanians, until recently at least. Alas, they have grown aloof, a change observed at roughly the time they summoned the primal Ramuh. The Gridanians have no love for war, and they consider open conflict a last resort. Though they clash with the Exil ever more regularly, you may be assured that they do so in self-defense. As for the Sylphs, they are as yet bound by a peace treaty, though one wonders how long it will be before it is broken. The Twelveswood was grievously wounded during the calamity, leaving Gridania vulnerable to attack. The people are hopeful that restoring the wood, and thereby the power of the elementals, will put an end to their woes. Yet how long will that take? Centuries, I'd wager. Meanwhile, the Exil will continue their incursions, spurred on by Garuda and her insatiable appetite for destruction. Whether the Gridanians like it or not, sooner or later it will come to all-out war. And when it does, the Order of the Twin Adder will need all the help it can muster. How valuable might the aid of a capable adventurer prove to them then? Interesting, interesting. Okay. That was cool. I enjoyed that. Met some new characters. Had a little bit of fun. Got any money? I got a little bit of money. I got some monies. You need money? I got money. I got all the money. But I need more money. I need all the monies. Let's see. Have you ever read anything by H.P. Lovecraft or something? I actually want to get like a collection of all of his, you know, like some of his short stories and everything. Because I've read a little bit, but not a lot. I want to read more. In terms of like manga that's kind of similar to H.P. Lovecraft, though, I've read a lot of Junji Ito. If you know who that is, he's like a he takes a lot of inspiration from H.P. Lovecraft, and he makes like some of the weirdest fucking horror stories like I've ever seen in my life, and his drawings are fucking amazing. That's like top tier manga like horror. Okay, well, for one, there's an entire book with all of them in it. Yeah, I thought there was. There's like a. That's one that I saw one like that I really wanted to get on Amazon. Thought it'd be fun to read every now and then. For two, look up a game called The Shore and then watch some clips from it. The name is fucking Brain Hurt Simulator. Oh, is that the one that's I think I know which one you're talking about. That's the one that actually is it's straight up like a Cthulhu like game, right? But it has like puzzles and shit. Seems like I've seen what's that guy called? IGP. I think I saw him play it. Either him or somebody. Yeah, IGP play it, yeah. And there's a Sinking City, which is less good. Yeah, I've seen that one too. I actually watched hell, what? Who was it? There was somebody that I watched play all the way through the Sinking City, I think. Might have been John Wolfe. I can't remember if he played all the way through it or not. I usually like John Wolfe, and I like one guy I especially like is this guy called Nico the Sergal. He is he's a really good YouTuber, but just gets like zero recognition. Kind of sad, actually. And yeah, shit was insane. The time change is killing me. Be right back. I feel you on that. So Liddy, what you doing? I bet you can hear me. The fuck you doing, man? What you doing in the game? You doing job shit? You killing bitches? Alrighty. Oh, did I need to attend to this. Or never mind, apparently I did. Alright, let's see what this guy has to say. I'm sure it's gonna be raw, kill, murder, slaughter, defend, kill everything.
Behold, 'tis the Sultan
Testosterone.
himself.
And Roban as well.
I thought he was about to kick the shit out of her. I'm not gonna lie.
You souls of flame, drawn to the bosom of the desert, where the fire burns brightest and shall rage forevermore. Hurrah! Rauban! Where since antiquity, under the sage and judicious rule of the Ul dynasty, we have wrought sand into gold. Where by the grace and glory of Nalthal have our brave sons and daughters flourished and prospered. I speak of Ul'dah!
There, at the Flame General's back flies the Grand Company's standard. Note the sigil. The golden scales of order balance the jewel of prosperity with the flame of might.
Great and many are the gifts our nation has given the realm. In Eorzea's darkest hour, on the killing fields of Cartano, none spent more in blood and gold than we. Thus was the 7th Imperial Legion laid low.
So that's how it happened. How soon history forgets.
Yet many left our gates, never to return. Let us pray for our absent brothers and sisters, that they might know happiness in the great beyond, as Thal's honored guests. If the fates were fair, the price we paid that day would have bought us victory. Alas, they are not. And now, but 5 years into this 7th Umbral era, the spirit of sacrifice which granted us our strength is all but dead. Look around you. What do you see? A people divided, downtrodden and enthralled. Where are the merciful alms of the rich? Where is the just steel of the righteous? I ask you, is this the great nation our brothers and sisters gave their lives to save? You who call this living, dishonor the name of the immortal flames. It is but a slow death. Our enemies surround us. The savage hordes of the Amalja wait beside our roads, strangling the lifelines of trade. Meanwhile, the Garleans make mock of our borders and despoil our land of its natural wealth. We stand on a precipice, yet we do not act. Whether trader or soldier, monetarist or royalist, all must recognize that a divided Ul'dah stands to fall. Victory and fortune walk hand in hand. Ye who seek glory and wealth, look not to what little you can snatch from your neighbor, but to the boundless wealth of the world beyond. Now is the time to unite. Now is the time to ride forth. In the name of the Sultana, I beseech you. Line not your own coffers, but those of the immortal flames. Seek not to prosper from Ul'dah, but to restore her to prosperity. As the realm prospers, so shall Ul'dah. As Ul'dah prospers, so shall her people. Ya for Ul'dah!
Together we are one.
Your grace.
Rauban? People of Ul'dah, I, Nanimo, 17th in the line of Ul, address you.
Are you fucking kidding me? This bitch is on his arm giving a speech. I don't know how I feel about Ul'dah. This is slightly comical, I'm not gonna lie. He's just effortlessly holding her up to do this speech.
Much has been made of the wealth of Ul'dah. Yet those who measure that wealth in coins and carats are gravely deceived. For the true wealth of Ul'dah lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. Beloved subjects, I bid you raise aloft the torch of Ul'dah, that her flames might serve as a beacon for all Eorzea to see.
You know, I love how they talk about how Ul'dah is so great and everything, but this is literally the worst city we went to. Like, we literally saw, like, a woman getting sexually assaulted in the fucking streets. We have, like, people getting kidnapped and shit. You know, like, fucking black market deals. Like, this is literally, like, they even had, like, fucking slave giants down in their mines that they fucking left down there. This is literally the worst city that we went to, and yet they act like, oh, this is the greatest fucking city ever. I've been to a fucking pirate city with more morals than Ul'dah. like literally been to a city with nothing but fucking ex-pirates that had more morals than Ul'dah. It's like, what the fuck?
Long live Nanamo!
Glory to the Sultana!
For victory and fortune, stride fearless into the inferno, for we are, by fire, reborn!
No, fuck Ul'dah.
Sooth,
The time is now!
I
Fancy meeting you again.
Damn. The Uldans have a long history of conflict with the Almalja, the beast tribe that worships the primal Ifrit. Judging by your look of distaste, I take it you have encountered them. The Uldans do not shy from confrontation. If aught threatens their precious prosperity, they will seek to crush it. So have they dealt with Ifrit thus far, smothering his flames each time he is stoked to life. Yet, he is but one of several problems. Though they have been quiet these past 5 years, the Garleans have not gone away. Meanwhile, refugees continue to arrive in droves, and Ul'dah has no clear policy on how to deal with them. After all, not even the Sultanate's coffers are bottomless, and even assuming they had the coin, resources will ever be finite. Which brings me back to the subject of Ifrit. It's been observed that the Almalja are summoning them with ever-increasing frequency. Every time they do so, the Uldans send their forces to smite the primal, and though they invariably succeed, each victory is bought with blood. It is a war of attrition which they cannot well sustain. Small wonder, then, that the Immortal Flames are eager to recruit more members. At such a desperate hour, an adventurer of your expertise would be a most welcome addition to their ranks. His sister was gone before he was. He was like, fuck that. She was like, fuck that shit. I don't even want to be in this place anymore. Like, let's get out of here before we get mugged. Let's see. Who drone was in the desert? Imagine having to go through all this exposition just to get a fucking chocobo. Sounds like where I live, victory. There's a. I am legitimately curious though, like what all of these people have to say. Like, Ulda, you know, that's a definite no from me. Like, Ulda is like a definite no. So it's kind of now between Limsa Lamensa and Gridania. Now I would die for my Chocobo. What did you name your Chocobo, by the way? I can't remember what you I can't remember if I saw it or not. Zuzo. Oh yeah, that's right. Zuzo. Zuzo. Limsa Lamensa. Let's go there. I gotta go here anyway, because I gotta do the Arcanist shit. While this one, she's one of my least favorite leaders, I'm very intrigued by what she has to say, so... Here to attend the remembrance service? Be quick. The Admiral is due to give her address at any moment. Yes.
The Garleans are another matter altogether.
So much for our alliance.
It's sunk beyond the seabed.
Admiral.
Brothers and sisters of the sea, hearken unto me. Look upon this, our mighty crimson standard, and tell me your hearts do not swell with pride.
I gotta admit, though, like, she gives off, like, this strong, powerful Admiral, though. Like, you gotta admit, she's got that presence. She got the look.
700 summers have come and gone since our forefathers first ran aground in this fertile bay. In that time, guided by the Mother of Oceans, Limsa Lominsa has grown from humble fishing village to uncontested ruler of the 5 seas and beyond.
Did you look as the Admiral bid you? It is a rather stirring standard, I must say. The Crimson Field is meant to signify the blood of fallen crewmates, while the Black Longship represents a pirate vessel.
When the Garlean Empire marched upon Eorzea, we assembled beneath the Maelstrom Standard, and our Grand Company was reborn. All answered the call, from the Knights of the Barracuda to Hilfier's bloody executioners, and together we met our would-be conquerors upon the field of Cartano. That day, the world bore witness to the united strength of Limsa Lominsa. I swear to you, no army ever fought harder or with more courage, yet many of ours did not survive. Join me now in remembering those who fought in the name of freedom and fell. May their souls be returned to the sea.
Salute.
Freedom. Yes, they have always been rather fond of their freedom. Much as the beast tribes have. A small wonder. Beneath the surface, one would struggle to tell them apart.
It has been 5 long years since the calamity struck. 5 long years of tireless rebuilding. Yet still the wounds of the calamity fester and weep. But when I stand atop the mizzenmast and gaze out upon our battered and broken vessel, I see an undying spirit. Did we not build all this from the wreck of the Galadian all those centuries ago? Shall we not do so again? Yet there are those who would see this ship of ours sink beneath the waves of the restless Rotano. The Sahagin creep ashore seeking blood for their accursed god.
Those fishback
The Sahagin have risen?
While the mines of Ogomoro spew forth kobolds who push ever south, despoiling our lands as they go. These savage beast tribes will be the first waves to crash against our creaking hull. And behind them swells the grim tide of the Garlean Empire. Even now the curs fly their flags within our borders. Doubt not, but that they will be upon us ere long. We are well nigh surrounded. Yet there are those among us who would rather turn their swords against their crewmates than our cannons against our foes. How can we hope to repel our many enemies when mutiny breeds below deck? There is but one course left to us. One bearing that will bring us victory over the beast hordes and the Empire both, and see this ship safe to port. We must mend the rift the calamity has reopened twixt pirate and maelstrom, and stand fast with our adventurer brothers against the coming tempest. Mark ye well, a crew without unity is no crew at all. 'Tis but a mass of drowned men. To me, then, brothers and sisters of the sea, gather beneath the undying crimson standard, and pledge me your strength, your skill, your wisdom. And with the guidance of the navigator, this great vessel of ours shall ride the waves, till sea swallows all!
Long live the Admiral! And remove them!
That's a strong ass speech, not gonna lie.
Where's me cutlass? I'll follow ye to the 7 hells, Admiral!
Fancy meeting you again.
Indeed. As the Admiral mentioned in her address, Limsa Lamensa is plagued by 2 beast tribes. The first are the fish-like Sahagin, worshippers of the primal Leviathan. The second are the kobolds who dwell beneath the earth and take the primal Titan for their god. As if the beast tribes present were troublesome enough, the Garleans have also chosen to erect a fortress right in Lamenson's backyard. And that is to say naught of eternal strife. As a nation of pirates, there is no end to the blood feuds between the various factions, and while they fight amongst themselves, the Garleans whet their blades and watch. If the Lomsians are to have any hope of withstanding the Empire, they must first resolve their own affairs. Differences must be set aside, and the primal threat dealt with once and for all. To this end, I expect they will soon take decisive action against the beast tribes. Mark my words, the Maelstrom Standard will be drenched a deeper shade of crimson ere long. That a capable adventurer like you would be a valuable addition to their crew is beyond question. But will you sail with the Admiral? Ooh, man, I gotta admit, it's real fucking tempting. I gotta say, it's real fucking tempting. Like, cause that was a strong speech. Munia, this is Menphilia. You're well, I hope? Would I be correct in thinking that the final remembrance service has now concluded? A moment ago, you say. What a coincidence. Jesting aside, I trust you remember our guest from the Grand Companies. Well, delighted though we are to have them here at the Waking Sands, it would not do to keep them in suspense any longer than necessary. In short, hurry back. Oh man, this is a tough decision, I'm not gonna lie. Because, I don't know, man. Like, Limsa Laments, you know, I got a lot of fond memories here already. You know, I've been here a little bit. And, that Admiral's speech was strong as fuck. Ul'dah is the only one that I'm just like straight up hell no. But, between Gridania and fucking Limsa Lamensa, it's really fucking hard. And plus, Limsa Lamensa, they got like some really fucking sick clothes. Yar yar pirate, no, don't diss my Ul'dah brethren. Your Ul'dah brethren are fucking rogues. At least us pirates have a code. Yar, we have codes. We have codes, me hearty. All I can think of is Ungust when I think of Ul'dah. That's why it just kind of throws me off. It's like, fuck him. God, he was an asshole. And do it for the drowning winch. Really tempted. Our leader wants to hang the rich. So yeah, that's nice. Holy shit. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and do a couple of these quests while I'm over here. And then we'll go back to that one. Might as well, right? Because I mean, I think if I do these quests, I'll probably get up to level 30. Join Alberthorn Brynhilde's party. Yes. Wait, what? Unable to join party. Why? Why? Why can't I join a party? It might not let me because I'm going to do this. I don't know. Acting Guildmaster Thubbergheim appears unusually distressed. Greetings, Munia. In case such doubts fill your mind, you should know that I am ever willing to lend an ear if you find your thoughts troubled. At the very least, I would have you know this, because it seems that Kylia does not. The Foreseer has been missing since this morning. There have been other times when she has disappeared without a word, but we have always been able to find her. Alas, that is not the case this day. Were the Guildmaster here, he could deduce her whereabouts with nary a moment's concentration. I find myself beginning to wonder if those who devote themselves ever much to Arcanima are more prone to bouts of wanderlust. But while I might wish to ponder further such oddities of character, we must needs organize a search party. Would you be so kind as to make inquiries in Hawker's Alley? It is not uncommon for Kylia's wanderings to take a path through the markets. Okay. Okay. I need to find out, make myself have a dream, or I need to find out a change dream to do something. So the best way to do that, look up lucid dreaming. There's certain things you can like eat, and there's like a, supposedly there's like this thing where like if you put like a thing around your wrist, I don't know if this is true or not, but like if you have something around your wrist and you like get into this habit of checking it over and over again, like there's something like where you could set a timer to with something else to like check your wrist, and then you check it at every single interval of that timer, and you start getting to a habit of doing that, and then once you do, you realize that you'll do it even in your sleep. But then in your sleep, you'll try to do it, and then suddenly you'll realize, shit, I'm actually in my sleep. So then for some reason, that supposedly makes you to where you can lucid dream because you realize that you're in a dream. I don't know if that works or not, but something that I've heard about. No, that is how to access it. Like I said, I've not really looked too much into it, but I know about the thing with putting something on your wrist, and I know like a little band or, you know, bracelet, anything like that. Or and I know that certain foods and drinks will do that. And now you can chit chat on here too. Yeah. 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 I'm sleep deprived. Give me a break. Is this Hawker's Alley? Did I go too fucking far? No. What? You seek a Makote agent of Melvin's Gate. Why, yes, I have seen her. Spoke with her, in fact. She was, however, apprehended by the Yellow Jackets. Why the fuck would she get apprehended? The assessor was drilling me for details about a Kukrin smuggling ring based in Aleport. But then the soldiers arrived and took her away. Wish to know her fate, and I suggest you speak with Grenade of the Coral Tower. Okay. Oh shit. They took Homegirl away. They took Homegirl away. Marauders. Alright, here we go. Grenade. For Sir Kylia. Yes, we brought her in for questioning regarding the reappearance of the pirate Eidos Maga. A member of the Arcanist Guild, are you? And I see no reason to conceal the nature of our discourse. Perhaps you're already aware of this, but the Foreseer was once held captive by that rabid sea dog. Few pirates sink to such depths of depravity as does Mega. It has been 6 years now since he was exiled from Lemsa Lamensa for engaging in the worst kind of black market trading. And now the villain has returned. He is, however, both cunning and cautious, and continues to evade our troops. Thus, we hope to borrow the knowledge of Forsair Kylia, whose experiences have given her an intimate familiarity with the way the scoundrel operates. At least, that was our intent. After weathering a barrage of questions from the assessor, we found ourselves instead providing the details of our search. Should you wish to speak with Forsair Kylia, I imagine she has already returned safely to your guild. Well, shit. Da 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 da. Boop. All right, what we got? What we got? Back already? You're led to believe she had returned here? I'm afraid not. So, the Yellow Jackets told you something of her history with Dos Maga, did they? Perhaps it would be best if I told you the entire tale. Dos Maga's banishment was the result of a surprise inspection that revealed his involvement in an underground slave trade. The assessor that stepped aboard the pirate's merchant ship spoke of finding dozens of unwashed unfortunates crammed into that squalid hold. Among these prisoners was a young Makote, destined for some black market auction block. Though Kylia was initially too terrified to even speak, the guildmaster brought her out of her fearful daze with the gift of an initiate's grimoire. Yes, the self-same tome that she has carried her entire career. Of course, did you not mention that Kylia's grimoire was thrown into the sea? There are rumors that a Kukrin merchant of ill repute has retrieved the black market goods the crew of the Morning Star heaved into the ocean. Even now, he gloats over his salt-encrusted catch in Aleport. It is entirely possible that the Foreseer's most prized possession was caught up in the Kurin salvage net. I've no doubt now that Kylia has reached the same conclusion. To Aleport with you, Mania. That is where you will find our wayward assessor. Okay. To Aleport. To Aleport. To fucking Aleport. Yeah, I don't know. What do you think, Liddy? Should I be a pirate, a pirate, or should I be a forest tree hugger? Well met, traveler. Might interest you in Chocobo Porter, yes. Be a pirate. It's real tempting. Real tempting. I gotta admit, like, I love both places, though, honestly. I joke about the tree hugging part. I actually like their mottos and everything. I think they're pretty cool. Yeah, but you can be a literal pirate. That's true. I do, like, I'm not gonna lie. When you were looking at their outfit that they get, that shit was fucking cool. Like that one coat that they get, it is really sick looking. And like I said, she did kind of sway me a little bit, because it's like, you know, she was saying some good shit in her speech, and I liked the one thing that really struck me the most was the twins saying that they valued freedom. That actually really got me, because I was like, that's something, you know, that I'm very much about. So I was like, yeah, that's you start talking freedom, you getting me, you getting me on your side. Oh shit, are you in this area? I might be. Oh shit. There's that big ass crab again. Part of me wants to fight his ass. I am stronger. And nah, we'll let him go. Let him be. Wait a minute, I see your ass. How's it going? Bye bye. I'm on this fake ass. Son of a bitch! The mounted chocobo is actually faster. It seems like. What the hell? I still like your little chocobo's hat. That's cool. Where am I supposed to go here? You gain movement speed and areas later on? Makes sense. Alright, I see. Supposed to go over here. Hey Sloppy, while I was in a gas station on the way to Florida, bought a shirt, M16, well it said, take a second a moment. I was surprised, I've never actually seen like any kind of shirts like that, you know, just like around anywhere, surprisingly. Where the hell is she? I'm really confused on where this bitch is. Maybe she's down here? Yeah, there she is. Yes, yes. Combat pattern 256 should serve to cover all expected contingencies. You never know when you'll have to nullify a thaumaturge or two. My retrieval strategy is complete. Mania, it is good of you to come. I was unable to calculate for certain if you would piece together my movements in time. Very little is certain when so many variables are involved. But there is good news. This prisoner here was kind enough to confirm that the trader who salvaged the Morning Star's jettison cargo did indeed retrieve a tome matching the description of my lost grimoire. Lamenson law and the policies of Melvin's Gate would support the confiscation of goods connected to an official inspection. But alas, my personal belongings do not fall under that definition. Thus, I intend to launch an unofficial offensive against this black marketeer and his cronies. The peddler has already departed for Canokeep Quay. It is time I gathered to me such allies as I possess, and I count you as one of them, Munia. Despite the nature of this endeavor, Mistress Thibberheim has offered me her cooperation. If you would, pray join her at Ocean's Embrace. That is where we shall ambush this disreputable Kyrka. Alright. Where the hell is that? And one glass. Okay. Just okay. Okay, I'm going to bed. See you. We have a comment. Good night, Barry. Have a good one. Get some good sleep. Alrighty. So, where's it want me to go now? Ocean's Embrace. Where is that? Where the fuck? Lower Lenosha. That's way the hell over there. Go to Marabe, I guess. Go to Marabe. I'm some good sleep. Way better than sleep. Well, maybe you will. Alrighty, let's see. Are you following me, boy? You might be from Uldai, but I might just be a damn parrot. You sure you wanna fuck with a parrot, boy? I don't know if you wanna fuck with a parrot, boy. I'm gonna keep him up in Discord so I can answer you. Cause you trying to talk to my mic. Alright. Are you sure you wanna fuck with a pirate, boy?
I kept like pressing down on my mouse, ready to answer you on things. And it's like, and I'm not in a call.
I'm so fucking tempted to be the pirates, because I mean she gave a really good speech. I'm not gonna lie.
Haley's in the Gridania group, and then I'm in the Dog group.
That'd be kind of a funny thing. We'd each be a part of the different groups. I'm a pirate boy. Yo ho ho.
There's something I wanted to mention earlier. It's gone. Whatever it was.
Yo ho ho. Greetings, Munia. Your arrival completes our small company. You are equipped for battle, I trust? We need not await Kylie's arrival. Once the Kirkern appears on the bridge, we spring our ambush. Strategy for trapping our target relies on the two allies we have concealed on the other side of the ravine. This pincer maneuver was, naturally, the Foreseer's idea. As for the target himself, the Kirkern is known as a careful and cautious fellow. Travels with a small retinue as to avoid attracting attention. But do not be fooled. More bodyguards follow at a distance and will likely join the fray after hostilities ensue. And what the fuck is going on? I hear battle music. Do not, however, expect any assistance from the Yellow Jackets. They cannot be seen aiding us in what amounts to a personal matter, but they are willing to turn a blind eye for Kylia's sake. In any case, the Foreseer's tactics account for our limited numbers and individual strengths. Victory is all but assured. Now let us take up our positions and wait for the Kirkern to arrive. Alright. Yeah, why not? Let's kill him.
I didn't die. Why would that happen?
Why do I see 0-0? Where are you, actually? I could revive you.
I think you can see me on the map.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, there you are. What the fuck happened?
I wanted to see if I could kill something.
Was it something really big?
Yeah, you'll see it when you get over here.
Oh no.
I don't think it aggroes though. If it does aggro, you'll just join me in the grave.
See the jackal boy there. Let's see. What the fuck? Yeah, I see what you tried to fight.
Little sneaky.
Should've used my quick cast.
You can always step back and recast.
There you go.
Alright, let's try again.
Oh, motherfucker.
I didn't even take a % off of that thing.
Yeah, that thing looks like it'd fuck you up. It'll fuck you right up. What the hell? That area over there looks crazy.
Mm-hmm. Actually, like, it looks very interesting. I'll take a screenshot for you.
Oh yeah, I remember that spot now. Holy shit.
What if I can go into it?
I'm gonna laugh if suddenly, like, all I see is 0-0 again.
I can fly over here. I cannot land, which don't make sense. Interesting spot, though.
Now I'm waiting for people to show up for me to kill. Level sync in effect. Alright. Uh-oh. I got to leave the party.
Alright. Geek.
There we go.
Yeah, those will pop up every now and then, especially with class quests.
Yeah. It's really loading. Oh shit. The fuck is this little Jar Jar Banks looking motherfucker? Alright. That. Pop. That. That. Whee. Going pretty well. Doing the thing. trying to heal there. They are healing there. That's annoying. Alright, who's healing? Come here. You got to go. I can't have your bullshit. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of guys coming.
Feed them to your carbuncle.
Say what?
Feed them to your carbuncle.
That's basically what's happening. Damn, he took that one out actually. Alright. Damn, we got more up here. Appears to be the last of them. Now to find the Four Seers Grimoire. Where is it? Where it be? There it is. Oh shit, I want this. Look at their fucking wagon. That's cool. Oh, we got our grimoire. Duty complete. The duties, like, for the jobs always are fun, it seems like.
Oh, yeah, some of the main story ones get really good too.
Well executed, everyone. Were you able to retrieve my grimoire? Wunia, pray hand over the tome. Alright. It's ruined. One of her grimoire is ruined. Probability of repairing this degree of damage is 0%. Even the most brilliant strategy cannot undo such ravages of seawater. I've never felt so defeated. I believe it is time I returned home. Leave her be. But how can I? He's right, Astroda. You must allow Kylia time to process the loss. You have other matters to which you must attend. Come, Monia. It is time we return to the guild as well. That didn't work out at all. Went through all that shit, and yet it's ruined. That's fucking great. Sad day. Sad fucking day. Back here. I figured I might as well go ahead and do some of my job quests since I hadn't really done all of them.
I usually stay as up to date with my job stuff as I can.
Oh.
It is
Clueless.
important to do so. Because there's skills and stuff that you unlock with it.
Yeah. You know, to be fair, I guess it would make sense for me to be a part of the pirate city, because as much as I love fishing, yeah,
And the marketplace being there so easily.
yeah, that too. Oh no. Don't do it, Nia, to you. Don't do it.
They've been AFK thinking about it.
Look at them. They're thinking about it. They're wearing shades to hide their sadness. They actually look really fucking like really fucking glamorous, actually. Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like that. I like the shoes especially. Damn. One day I'm gonna be a part of that glamour life. One day. Yeah, cherry bomb. Not quite the victory we imagined, was it? The moment Kylia beheld her soaked and tattered grimoire, see the light of hope die in her eyes. There is, however, something we can do. We'll call on your aid soon, but in the meantime, you would be well served to deepen your knowledge of Arcanima. Okay. A fucking mask? That's cool. Yeah, why not?
Oh, have you been clicking on your pet and your summon when you're trying to click on other NPCs?
Yeah.
One thing that helped with me with that, if you go to your settings, you go to character configuration, and then display name settings, it's the fourth red one, and then on own, you have pets and companions.
Display name settings.
Mm-hmm.
And companions. Or pets.
Pets and companions. Pets are the ones that are like your bomb, and then I think companions would be your carbuncle and stuff.
Just put never.
I usually do wind targeted.
Target. Alright. Yeah. That's better.
And that should... Yeah, maybe companions aren't, because your topaz was considered that too. But
There we go.
maybe companions are NPCs. I don't know. Cherry bomb still has it. What is the cherry bombs? Maybe the cherry bomb.
Yeah, that's weird because it's still. Huh.
Took a carbuncle. I'll try to figure that out while you do stuff. Oh, there it is. It's under the NPCs, minions.
Ah, okay. There it is. Very good. Nice.
Yeah, that'll help with not clicking on things. Because when their name is up, clicking their name counts as selecting them.
Yeah. It was annoying me. I do love my little cherry bomb though.
I personally think it looks cleaner too without a name.
Yeah, actually it does, you're right. Look at him. Does that look like the face of mercy? One thing, like, why I love those so much is in Final Fantasy X, you fight like a fucking ton of those things.
Yeah, they pop up every now and then in this too.
It's actually pretty early on. You can grind on those a lot in Final Fantasy X and get like a bunch of things to like make your guys stronger and everything. If you want to, it's not necessary, but I used to do it some. It was fun. Oh boy. I think I know where this is going. Grimoire Fandango. Acting Guildmaster Thubergeim would have your assistance in tracking down a certain someone. I see a pirate ship. That's scary. Have you come to ask about Kalia's condition? The Foreseer is unchanged. She walks about as if all the joy in life has been leached from her soul. I believe the only one who can help her now is the same person who broke Kalia out of her shell the first time. Our absent guildmaster. And though I am leery of the coincidence, the man himself has at long last been spotted. Should you seek out his last known location, it is unlikely he will still be there. And even should you catch him, he may not deign to speak with you. Nevertheless, this may be our only chance. Pray travel to Mehrunes trading post in Upper Lenosha and speak with anyone who might have seen the Guildmaster. Oh, and one more thing. Though he prefers us not to use it for some inexplicable reason, our leader's name is Caridtia. I believe I actually... hold on. Trying to figure out the easiest way to get here. Probably from Airport. Go to Airport. Oh. Whew. So Chocobo key. Well met, traveler. Buggity buggity. Do, 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 do. One other class that I'm really interested in is the monk because of like the positioning.
Yeah, I want to try monk at some point too. They look like fun. What is this Moogle? Why is it here?
Because he's a Moogle, Koopo. Now, that's something I do. Like, if there is one, I want like a little Moogle minion.
Here, this is a new shop that I didn't know was here.
Oh shit. You done found something?
That'll happen every now and then. You'll just be like going somewhere you've always walked by and you'll be like, wait a second. That wasn't there before. Things unlock just randomly.
Huh. Oh man, at some point I really gotta try fishing. I also need to do crafting because I got all these fucking like things I could use for crafting materials. Hmm. Because I haven't sold shit since I was like, well, you know, I don't have access to the market. Might as well keep everything.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Let's see. What the fuck was that mount? That was a weird one. Huh. And that's a little chocobo called Zohar. I wonder what is better to actually have for like your chocobo's like I guess you could say class, like his abilities for fighting.
All depends on what you're playing, I think.
I know you can eventually unlock everything for them, but it just takes a while.
Yeah. You'll level it up while, like, let's say you're playing a healer, you might want it on DPS. And you're playing DPS, you might want it on healer. If you're playing tank, you might want it to be a tank. Who knows? Just because you need a tanking buddy.
The off tank. The off tank chocobo. Afternoon, sir. I was the one that sent word to your guild about spotting your leader. The right rare sight to see Curatia roaming about. He asked me the way to Thalios. Could be he was seeking to speak with the scholar who lives out there. Okay. Go over there then. Speedy cat mode activate. I'm curious what this character is going to look like. Let's see. Holy shit. All kinds of big ass bones everywhere. Ah! Hello. Man. It says he's down below, so he must be through there. Yeah. Ugh. Oh, there he is. I murdered a kobold for nothing. Oh well. He's actually in the house. Tonga Tongo. Or Tonga Tonga. Huh. Hello there. Why, yes, I did receive a visit from a gentleman identifying himself as the Arcanist Guildmaster. An odd fellow, but obviously possessed of a well-rounded education. As it so happens, he bid me pass on a message to anyone who came searching for him. Reunited, the 3 slips of parchment hold the problem to the solution. Guildmaster mentioned that the slips of parchment are concealed among the bones of Thalos. I suppose you are expected to search for them. I hate this guy already. He's making me do shit like stupid ass riddles instead of just showing himself. You're a fucking guildmaster. Actually hang out with your, disciples, or whatever. Your initiates. Like, this motherfucker is just straight up like abandoning his duties. He's like, fuck this shit. I don't want to deal with this. He fucking like threw all of his work off on Thubergheim. He's like, yeah, that bitch will do it. She seems strict. She'll do it. Oh shit. Motherfucker. I don't think they'd be able to hit me through that, but apparently they can.
They're probably throwing something at you. A lot of the enemies have a ranged attack.
There we go. Alright, I got 2 of the 3. How the fuck am I supposed to... Alright. Son of a bitch, they're all right here. Hi. There we go. Alright, I got all of his stupid fucking parchments. Look at him fighting with that Chocobo. That Chocobo doing all the work. That's gonna be me someday. My very own Chocobo.
Someday.
Someday. Actually, pretty much whenever I want to at this point, because it's like, the only thing I gotta do is go talk to, I gotta go back to the Waking Sands. And then, I guess there it'll let you decide who you want to be a part of? I'm not sure. Yeah. Have you tracked down those 3 slips of parchment? Yeah, here you go. Interesting. They actually exist. To be perfectly honest, I thought you had been sent on a wild dodo chase. Let's have a look at these, shall we?
Dodo.
Yeah, dodo. Oh, well. Penned in ancient elegant, no less. Fortunately for you, I have a passing familiarity with the script. Seek the box at Fool Falls. Dance a jig for your wooden audience. Claim the secret from the open heart. Most cryptic set of instructions, I must say. Do you intend to follow them? This guildmaster of yours certainly enjoys his games. Yeah, no shit. I'm starting to not like him. He's doing a lot of fucking stupid games. Why do I get the feeling he's gonna be like this old, like, you know, the old wise master type that you go up to, and he's like the fucking Karate Kid type guy, like wax on, wax off type motherfucker. You know, like this is what I get from this guy. In reality, he's saying he's teaching you how to do shit, but truthfully, he's just making you do all of his fucking chores.
Mm-hmm.
And kind of having a laugh with your ass.
Yeah, I actually haven't done the Arcanist story yet, so I have no idea what to expect for you.
The next time you talk to Haley, tell her she fucking lied to me.
No, I can tell you exactly what happened there.
What happened?
Fall damage doesn't kill you, but an attack while you're falling will.
Oh, did somebody attack me?
I think it's an aggro on you.
Shit.
It's happened to me too.
Son of a bitch. Alright. Fine.
Yeah, I did that too. I was like, I'll be fine. And hit the ground, 1 HP, and then an attack followed me, and I died.
Just my fucking luck. I'm gonna have to set my home back at Limsa Lamensa at some point.
Do you have it in Credania right now? Or somewhere?
Yeah. Yeah, because I was thinking I was gonna be a part of the adders. But now I want to be a parrot. A fucking parrot.
That's so perfect, because, you know, cat.
The parrot. Oh man. She gave the best speech out of all three of them, I think.
Mm-hmm. The only problem with the Uldal speeches is they're always kind of split between Raban and the Sultana.
And it's kind of a strange dynamic between the two.
Mm-hmm. It's basically he represents the military and those people, and she represents like the every person.
Yeah.
And she does want the wretch dead, but she can't do anything about it. Because the merchants are bleeding the city dry.
In terms of like their goals, I guess you could say, and kind of their ideals, I definitely like New Gridania and Limsa Lamensa the most, though, because like Gridania, you know, they're more about, they're just wanting peace. You know, that's literally it. They really want to have peace, but they're being forced into fighting more so.
Mm-hmm.
And with Limsa Lamensa, they want freedom. Like that's their big thing. They want to be able to just do whatever the fuck they want. You know, want to be free, free people.
Which they are.
Yeah, because I mean, they're basically like pirates turned to their own, like, you know, city. Which is kind of neat, really.
Mm-hmm.
think that thing will aggro on me? No. Salt 9. That's a weird fucking thing though. You see that?
Oh yeah, one of the little 50 things.
Yeah.
I bet it would kick my ass too.
Probably would. He looks like something not to be fucked with, to be perfectly honest. Alright, I'm gonna just kinda... Oh, I gotta actually fight some shit over here too. Oh god. Alright, we're fighting them. God, those things are creepy as shit. Alright. That was one. There's one. I feel like a fuck ton of damage with that Fester. That's a nasty little move. Old wooden box.
Ooh, an old wooden box?
The lid of the box is jammed shut. Look.
You must dance before.
Oh yeah, that's right. I have to fucking dance.
Give it a nice slap dance.
Oh yeah, that's how I dance. Hey, hey, oh. Is it happy now? The box rattled and thumps about as if something within seeks to be freed. Appears the lid has been loosened somewhat. Alright. Open it. Son of a bitch. I hate this guildmaster. I fucking despise him. He is an actual asshole. Like, somehow I just knew it was gonna be some bullshit.
I was kind of expecting him to pop out of the box.
Nah, it can't be that simple. He's gotta throw like a bunch of shit at me. Ooh. Alright, are we good now with the fucking... with the box? Find a slip of parchment inside the box. If there are answers you would seek, then to the trading post now go. For the owner, be not meek. With your 2 feet, provide a show. You know what? You keep this up, and when I do find you, my 2 feet will provide a show going directly up your asshole. I will do a fucking just straight drop kick directly on your ass. Just he's testing my fucking patience. Let's see. Oh my god, I have to dance for Memory, the fucking goblin. What the fuck is up with my guildmaster and like lap dances? Like he's do I have fucking shit, what's his name? From Dragon Ball Z is my fucking master, like the pervy old man? Like, Jesus Christ. That's a big fucking boy. I'm gonna fight him.
I'll fight you.
Oh shit. Oh shit, did he kill my fucking... He did. Damn.
Let's fight the fight.
I'm fighting him. He getting it. I don't know that I'm gonna beat him though, 'cause I just looked at the... Well, yeah, I can probably do it. Yeah, I got him. Nice. Do do do. Yeah, giant enemy crab. Wouldn't be an RPG without one. Hang on, let me give this little fucking gobbo a lap dance, whatever the hell he is. Here's your lap dance. Oh, you son of a bitch. You were up there that whole time. Oh, now that was most entertaining. I must have something to amuse me during these little jaunts back to civilization, you understand? Based on my evaluation of your abilities, however, I calculated that you would arrive at this point somewhat earlier. You balked at the dancing, didn't you? Never expected you to be so shy. Another variable to add to your list of characteristics. Keep extensive mental notes of all the guild members, you see. As an Arcanist, it was a simple matter to engineer events so that I might meet you face to face. After all, strategy is a tool used to manipulate one situation into the desired reality. And I do so enjoy seeing others dance in the palm of my hand, as it were. Here, you may have this. Think of it as payment for your performance. Though you might consider passing the tome on to Kylia. That is the reason you sought me out, was it not? Before you give Kylia the grimoire, however, I must insist that you dance for her. I will know if you don't. All this
Better
banal
dance.
interaction has simply exhausted me. It's time I return to my studies. You, on the other hand, should travel forthwith to the anchor yard in Limsa Lamensa. Be well, Monia. Shall meet again. I'm 100% certain of it. Yeah, he's as I expected, he's a dickhead.
You better dance.
You better dance. That's basically what he told me. You better fucking dance. I'll know if you didn't. I'll fucking know it.
I was coming to help you with that fight, but you beat it before I could get there.
I was hungry for some crab.
And now I'm playing cards.
I see that. I see the little symbol.
You can actually see me holding the cards too.
Oh yeah, look at that. The fuck they blank?
Well, yeah.
What the fuck?
The real cards are in your mind.
What the fuck? Even my cherry bomb's confused. He's like looking at your cards like, what the fuck?
Have you gone to the gold? No, you haven't gone to the golden saucer yet.
No.
I don't remember when you get to go there. I feel like you can already, but I'm not sure.
That's the place with all the people in the bunny outfits, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Let me look up how you get there, if it's a main story thing or anything. The gold saucer. Let's see. Okay, you can do it after you select your faction.
Oh, so I'm like right there at it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let me go to Limsa Lamensa again. Where do I need to go? The anchor yard. Okay. Alrighty. Let's go here. Alright. Matthew McConaughey. That man seems like such a wholesome dude, by the way.
It can be. I heard he might be running for some office in Texas.
Really? Huh.
Mhm. Which, if it gets Cruz out of office, then all for it.
Like I said, like every interview that I ever see about him, he's always like really. He seems more down to earth. I like him a lot.
Matthew McConaughey.
And he is a good fucking actor. Like, holy shit.
That dude has an arrow for you. What's that about?
Say what?
That dude has an arrow for you.
Yeah, I don't know.
No, that usually means the quest is complete or something.
Aye, this is the dutiful sisters of the Edelweiss. House of deep reflection and meditation. Unless you've proper business with us, you can kindly bugger off. Oh yeah, I actually do have something for here. I forgot about it. What's this then? Parcel from Brugere Consortium, eh? Let's have a peek inside. Ooh, walnut bread and ginger cookies. And a few of them Bismarck finger sandwiches, too. Them consortium calls know the right way to show appreciation. Some of them sisters have unholy appetites, so I'd best save a few bites for myself before I take this inside. Let your Nassam know we're always here should her boss have need of us again. Okay. Cool. Thanks, Bri. There's naught behind these convent doors for a worldly type like you, Gov. We're the dutiful sisters of the Edelweiss, all pure and saintly like. Now bugger off. Hang about. Ain't you that cove as goes by the name of Munia? Yeah? I knew it. We like to snitch all the rising talent, and from what I hear, you're head and shoulders above the rest. If you can handle yourself half as well as they say, you might be of use to us. I forget all of the sister of the Edelweiss bollocks. That's just a bit of fun to fob off the curious calls. We're a guild of rogues, mate. It's mainly our marks as does the praying. Me and mine work in the shadows of Limsa, taking a keen edge to the rooks and cacklers would have earned themselves 1,000,000. We don't tout for members, but every now and again we might offer a promising young cove a place in the ranks. If you've an interest in joining us, dip up your daddles and we'll put a hilt in each one, just like the gods intended. What do you say? Fancy learning a new trade? You wish to join the Rogues Guild? Cool. Yeah. Why not?
Yeah, and then you can unlock the rogue class.
Yeah. Good to see you keen. But I should probably warn you on a few points before you dive in. Where most guilds take pride in turning their members into the best bloody candlestick makers they can be, we only care about getting the job done. And the job ain't pretty. You become one of us, and you'll soon be neck deep in scum and knife fights. Sounds like my kind of place. So if you're looking to scamper across rooftops and bilk dandies of their blunt, you'd best take up with a different crew. Think on that and come back if you're still keen. Cool. That's for the rogue class. That's neat. That's cool. I'll have to come back to that eventually, because that sounds pretty damn fun, actually. But where the fuck is Kalia? Where the fuck she at?
Somewhere.
Where she at though? Where she at though?
Oh, I finally figured out what all the different quest colors mean in this.
Yeah.
So if it's a yellow quest, it's just a basic quest. Like, not much story to it or anything. Maybe some, but mostly just a filler quest, which you do for experience and you do to be entertained.
Yeah.
If it's a blue quest, it means it unlocks a new feature.
Makes sense.
So in some way, the blue quest will unlock a new feature, whether it be a class or a hunting log or some new path or yada yada yada. And then obviously the flaming one is your main story quest. And anything that is red just means that you aren't either on the right class or right level. And I think that's it for how they look. But the biggest thing is the blues, meaning that you unlock a new feature. I wasn't sure what blue quests were all about at first.
Definitely worth it to do them.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta unlock all the things. What is the rogue class like?
I have no clue. I know that they turn into the ninja.
Oh. That's good to know, because that is the one that I was one of the ones I was really interested in. Well, here she is. I better do what my fucking asshole guild master said to do. Look at me, I dance. Ah ha ha, I dance, I dance, I dance. Ah ha ha, I do a fucking performance because my guild master is a dick and makes me dance. Were you always one for dancing? I don't recall any such you've met with our guild master, haven't you? Yes. That would explain your odd behavior. He does so enjoy seeing people perform unexpected acts of frivolity. But what could have spurred our reticent guildmaster to speak with you in person? Alright. What could have spurred him to speak to you in person? This. That thing.
The thing.
The thing. He gave you this grimoire to give to me? Uncanny. It's identical to the tome I received the first time I ever met our leader. You have my thanks, Monia. The guildmaster is fond of games and mischief, and I understand the troublesome trials he likely put you through before deeming you worthy of his attention. With this gift, however, his message to me is abundantly clear. I am to shape reality into the one I desire. And that means defeating those Maga. Gods, my mind is alive again with strategies. I must have time to think. Pray inform Mistress Thubbergheim of my return to duty. Alright. Sure thing. Sure thing. So I'm assuming the level 30 quest for Arcanist is going to be that you actually have to fight the big bad pirate.
No clue, but maybe.
I would just assume, because they really hyped him up. Like, he basically made her shit herself when when you run into it for the first time. Which, I mean, makes sense. I mean, he literally had her in, like, the slave trade on his ship before she was saved. I mean, I'd probably shit too if I saw my slave master again. Let's see. Double game. Kylia has recovered from her despondency? It's wonderful news. We have you to thank for it. Unfortunate, however, that both Kylia and our guildmaster are possessed of such impenetrable personalities. At least in the case of the Force Seer, we have an inkling as to the nature of the cage that imprisons her. Continue to hope that her partnership with you shall gradually pry those bars apart. Return to your training, Munia, and prepare yourself for the demanding tactics Kylia is sure to formulate in the days ahead. Okay. Silver spectacles. Some fucking moccasins. Goat skin ring bands. That thing which I don't give a fuck about. Intelligence. Pretty much all for intelligence. Go with it. Sadly, can't do the next one. So, I guess we'll go, do our little thing in the waking scenes. Waking scenes. The scenes. Before I do that, though, yeah. Back home. My piratey home. Arr! I have grown pretty attached to this place. I gotta admit.
Mm-hmm.
Especially small player who's always staring at the bridge. You know, he's an interesting fellow. You know,
he's afraid to go across the bridge.
He's always scared of it. I mean, like, I kind of want to help him, but you know, he's too small. He's too small. One day though, one day. He just gotta eat his Wheaties, and then one day he'll grow up big and strong. And then he'll cross it. And how's it going, Dak? Have you even slept? No. Not even a little bit. Oh wait, I just realized I can do this. Glad you told me about those. Those help. The little letter things.
And you get more of them too, so don't worry about running out.
This would be. There's a lot of these, like, to unlock shit here. Wonder what they're for. Alright, time to pledge my allegiance to the pirates. To the pirates. Alright. Menphilia. Welcome back, Munia. Were the Grand Company leader's words as illuminating as you had hoped? Aye, each nation is beset with problems. Trust you see now why your services are in such demand. Would that there were more of you, Munia. But you must be tired from your journey. Won't you rest a while and take a moment to reflect on your decision? Once your mind is made up, pray give the Grand Company officers your answer. Alright. Oh, I have my answer.
The gods only know what grand company our adventurer friend will keep.
I still really like these two.
The wheels
They're
of
interesting.
change are in motion
I still don't
regardless.
even fully understand all yet with them.
I think that's why I like them too, because they're very, I don't know, they seem like they know a lot, like too much. I don't know, I tend to like characters like that.
Brother, are you certain this course is best?
Whatever do you mean, dear sister?
The so-called remembrance ceremonies were little more than standard waving rallies. As though the Calamity and Seventh Umbral era warranted scarcely a mention.
Well, of course they were standard waving rallies. Since you are so observant, mayhap you noticed what mention was made of the Warriors of Light? None. I suppose they must have forgotten the heroes who spared Eorzea a fate worse than the Calamity? No, dear Alize, they haven't forgotten these details. They have elected to omit them. Deep are the wounds the Calamity inflicted upon Eorzea. So deep, in fact, that the realm still bleeds. Needless to say, the beast
The realm
tribes and their primals do little to alleviate the pain. So, the task of salving Eorzea's wounds falls to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, with a little help from our friends, the Grand Companies. Remembrance will yield no remedy. If our world is to heal, we must put the horrors of the Calamity behind us.
Our grandfather would never entrust the fate of the realm to despots who rewrite history to their convenience. There must be another way to cure what ails this world, and I need to find it.
You are most welcome to try. Our paths may differ, but our destination is the same. In time, I dare say we will see eye to eye.
I should hope so.
My lady! We are to escort you!
Hope does not come into it. We share the burden of this fate, dear sister, and will prevail together or not at all. The salve will serve not only to close up our present wounds, but prevent old ones from opening anew.
I love his voice actor.
He's got a good voice actor.
But yeah, they're both very interesting. From the way they talked, it sounds like maybe they're the grandchildren of one of the Warriors of Light. And maybe for whatever reason they remember where others don't.
Yeah, some people do remember what happened before the Calamity. Not everybody. But
I guess it would make sense because it looked like probably what caused people to lose their memories was sort of localized to the battle, really.
yeah, people on the outskirts are just fine.
But yeah, they're really interesting characters. I hope I get to see more of them. Alright, well, looks like we're joining the Maelstrom. You purrit. How was the Admiral's speech? But you need not explain. That you stand before me now is answer enough. You resolved to join the Maelstrom, have you not? Hell yeah. That's the spirit, lad. With allies like you, how much stronger is our crew? Let us brave the seas together, friend. Now the choice is made, it is time to add your name to our rolls. Make your way to Maelstrom Command back in Limsa. Hell yeah. The Maelstrom recruitment officer seems eager to welcome you to Limsa Lamensa's grand company. It is on the upper decks, in case you've forgotten. I'll send word to our personnel officer to expect you. The duties of a Maelstrom soldier can be both arduous and challenging, but I promise you, you will not regret this choice. May your passage be swift and your bearing sure. Yeah! I'm a pirate, motherfucker!
Yarr.
Yarr! I'm a cat pirate. I will say there was one other reason why I kind of leaned more towards the pirates. If you kind of were watching the different speeches, you kind of saw like what the typical races were that attended those speeches.
Mm-hmm.
And I noticed that, you know, with Ul'dah, you had like very specific races. There was, you know, it was a little more mixed, but not entirely.
You just couldn't see all the Lalafell.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And with Gridania, there were a hell of a lot of the elf-like people. Like, the elf-like people pretty much seem like they run Gridania. And but for the pirates, it was like fucking everything. Like it was like just every single race imaginable. Like, it just doesn't fucking matter to them, you know? Like, they give no fucks. They're literally just, we're just this diverse group of pirates, and the only thing that keeps us together is that we're members of our crew, you know? And I like that. We're one crew. I don't know, just something about that. And their whole, like, talk of freedom. I really like that. I didn't expect to join them. I actually thought that I would hate them, but no, I actually really like them for their ideals.
The thing I find very ironic about them, though, is the whole freedom thing. Is they aren't being restricted.
Yeah. They're it's almost too much, because then it causes the infighting, which is the big problem with them.
Mm-hmm.
But I kind of like it, because it's like, for the most part, it seems like they tend to solve their own problems too like that, though, pretty quickly. Like, if one pirate gets out of line, they're gonna smack the shit out of him. And then the Yellow Jackets are gonna fucking lock his ass up.
Mm-hmm.
Or kill him one. One or the other. But yeah, that, like, I did, like I said, I went into it thinking like, yeah, I'm gonna be Gridania, but I saw those speeches and I was like, nah, I gotta be the Pirates. I gotta be the Pirates. That was too good of a speech. She fucking nailed that shit. That's all it takes. One good speech.
It is true.
Damn, people are playing all kinds of shit over here. It also is kind of neat that I'll be mostly in the city that has all this fucking commotion. I kind of like it.
All the hub.
Yeah. Yeah, let's go to the Drowning Winch. And also, I love the Drowning Winch. That is the coolest name for a bar, I have to admit. The Drowning Winch. That's the most pirate fucking name for a bar I've ever heard.
I can't remember what. Let's see. The Hourglass is the name of Old Oz.
Ooh, that's a good name too, though.
And then Gridonia's is the Roost.
The Roost?
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense.
All the Adventure Guild areas.
Gotta figure out where I gotta go. Oh, over here. I gotta report in to my bros over here. Damn, they some thick boys too. Look at them. Damn. We the thick boy pirates. Hail, adventurer. What business have you at Maelstrom Command? Let's see. My name is Money Asani. I believe you are expecting me. Money Asani. Aye, our recruitment officer sent word of your coming. Shall be my honor to induct you into the ranks of the Maelstrom. Now, before I can accept your oath, you must be made aware of several... Sir! Ah, shit. What is it, Private? This had better be important. Sir, we received a report from a lookout in Lower Lenosha, sir. Imperial forces have fired upon a high-wind Skyways airship. The vessel is in a bad way, sir. It appears to be banking for an emergency landing in Cedarwood. Cedarwood? Damn it! We have no troops available in that area. The bulk of our infantry is bogged down on the coast, skirmishing with the fishbacks. Sawney, it's highly irregular, but I fear your first duty in service to the Maelstrom must needs be unofficial. If our man in Lower Lenosha is correct, the airship will come down in territory crawling with Imperial scouts. If there are any survivors, we must reach them before the Garleans do. Make haste to Cedarwood, locate the airship, and if any of its occupants are alive, make sure they come to no further harm. We'll see about swearing you in upon your return. Aye, aye, Captain. Oh my god. And I look and there's someone with the thing saying ahoy. It's like it was meant to be. And okay, back. Need to restart PC because the taskbar wasn't working. Welcome back, Dag. Ho oh ahoy. Hoy! Oh man.
Oh my god, I am so hungry.
You gotta eat all the stuff.
I can't eat. I'm in my fast.
Shit.
But my stomach's growling.
The fuck? trying to figure out. Let's see. Might as well just go out this way, I guess. Hoppa. Tempest Gate. Alright, let's go see if we can save some people from getting their shit pushed in by some fucking Imperial scumbags. Fucking Imperial scum. Thinking they could fuck with some pirates.
Have you fought any of them yet?
Actually, no, this will be my first time. Imperial scum. I know better than to go over there. The fucking frogs.
The clip that I took for you.
That's a really good clip. Oh man.
That was your first big experience of the game.
Yeah, it was. I only had 2 fucking skills, too. It's just, oh shit, oh fuck. I swear to God, these things just look tasty. Like, I totally see why people eat them in this world. Like, these things.
Look at it.
God. That would make, like, you know, that shit probably tastes like the best turkey you've ever had. Like. These little things. What the hell? Even it looks delicious.
What is that?
I pet it.
Patting it?
Yes. I pet it. Mandragoras. Some more delicious dodos. Oh, there it is. Oh shit. Well, found where it crash landed. Everybody doing okay? What's going on? Duty calls, commence battle for the company you keep. Maelstrom. Alright. Ah, shit. Fucking dodo. An adventure? What are you doing out here? Oh, wait. Let's find some cover first. Maelstrom Command sent you? How do I know you're not an Imperial spy? You don't even have a uniform. Oh, hey. Be at ease, sir. We are of the Maelstrom. You're a Garland Ironworks engineer, yes? One of our lookouts reported the attack on your craft. We're here to rescue you. Must be Sawney. Good work on reaching our friend here before the Imperials. Bro, I fucking love their uniforms. Like, I really love their uniforms. I've never seen a craft of this design. Must be the Garland's work. There's no end to the man's treachery. The secrets of Magitech belong in Imperial hands. They're not to be squandered on Eorzean savages. Oh shit. We're taking this craft back to the fortress. Dismantle it if you must, and bring the engineer. Someone must pay for Garland's crimes. Ah shit, our little Lalafell friends up there. Scouting party from Castrum Occidents, I'd say. Seems they want your ship, engineer. Which, you have to help him. That fool of a Lalafell is hiding inside the tiny Bronco. The tiny Bronco? Isn't that the new design people have been whispering about? It's the first airship we've built since the Calamity. The first since Master Garland, well, since he went missing. After years of work, she was finally ready for her first test flight. And she was soaring. She really was. Those bastards blasted her out of the sky. Alright, pay attention. We're going to hit these Imperials hard and fast. They want a souvenir from Eorzea. They can have a knife in the gut. But they're not getting that ship. Oh, and don't forget to save the Lalafell. What say you, Sawney? Ready to give those curs a hiding? Hell yeah. Like a tidal wave, lads. Charge! He's like, yeah, have fun with that. An ambush! To arms!
Getting in there with your hook.
Hell yeah. There's one move I can't wait to get that makes it so that if I put damage over time abilities on one, I can cast that ability. Yeah, it spreads. I love that. Can't wait to have that. Okay. Like bringing out the big guns, huh? Oh shit. Haha, no thanks. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Nope, nope. shit. That's a big boy. And he's dead. Whew. That was fun. Biggs. Or wait. Oh, Wedge is the little one. Wedge, you should have stayed with the ship. That was a close one. Too damn close. Oh, how's she look anyway? Auxiliary propellers is a dead loss, but I think we can wring enough thrust from the main propeller to get us airborne. Few minor modifications and we should be able to fly the tiny Bronco home. We'll stand watch till the ship is ready to take off. The Imperials will come looking for their scouts eventually, but I doubt they'll get here for a good while yet. Sonny, you're free to return to Maelstrom Command and complete your induction. Ordinarily, I'd ask you to stay, but I think we'd all feel better knowing an adventurer of your ability was safely sworn in and ready for the next mission. Rest assured, I'll inform Command of the part you played today. I just wanted to say sorry, for calling you an Imperial spy and all that. Got that one wrong, didn't I? Seriously though, if it hadn't been for you and the Maelstrom lads there, we'd be chained up in a dungeon by now. I'm in your debt, friend. We both are. Wedge? Thank you. We're very grateful. Yeah. Yes. I did the thing.
Yeah.
Now I'm one of the boys.
How does it feel to be a real boy?
Feels good. It feels perfect. I was looking at, I saw a guy with some of the armor, like, for Paladin and for, can't remember what the other one was, but holy shit, did it look cool. Like, some of their armor looks really cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Paladins has some really cool class armor.
Alrighty. I'm going the wrong fucking way. I need to go this way. What I'm gonna have to do after this is, don't you have to collect like some of the points to get your license for your Chocobo?
Not too hard to get. The quest that you'll be getting, that is your Chocobo thing, is like My Little Chocobo or something like that.
Yeah. Welcome back, Sonny. Just heard the report. Needn't be concerned about the engineers. They completed their return trip without further Imperial interference. Must admit, had my doubts at first, but it seemed the stories about you are true. Look forward to seeing what else you're capable of. After you're properly inducted into the Maelstrom, of course. Well, speaking of your introduction, Your induction. Yeah. Ooh, so you get like red dye for that too. Cool. Complete. Now, here we go. Personnel officer stands ready to complete your induction into the ranks. Let us start afresh, shall we? Oh shit. Hey! I really, like... See, this is what I'm talking about, like... Random cat girl. I think that's an elf. You're welcome here, Asani. That such a well-respected adventurer would choose to join our ranks is most heartening. Will you swear your allegiance to us, however? It is only right that I tell you exactly what it is you will be joining. A grand company is more than simply a collection of soldiers. It is an all-encompassing organization which draws upon the resources of an entire city-state to form a united military force capable of standing against a nation's deadliest enemies. We of the Maelstrom are charged with meeting the threats posed by the Primals and the Garlean Empire and solving the many problems caused by the Calamity. Every man and woman who serves under our colors has a role to play in keeping the great warship that is Limsa Lamensa afloat, and on whatever heading Chief Admiral Merwib Blusifwin sees fit to set. As part of this grand vessel's crew, you will be expected to take your turn at the oars, for the winds do not look favorable, lad, and strength of arm may be all that sees us safe to port. I've lost you with talk of ship and oar. Let me put it another way. A Maelstrom soldier labors till his last breath, fights till his last drop of blood. We give our all in service to this nation, and no less is expected of you. Sawney, it is customary for new recruits to swear an oath of their own choosing upon entering the Maelstrom's ranks. Is there aught you'd like to say? Ooh. Oh, these are all nice, actually. Have my sword till sea swallows all. What skills I have are yours till sea swallows all, and I will follow the Admiral to the very bottom of the abyss. That one's fucking hardcore. Kinda like that.
That's some hardcore loyalty.
Yeah. I mean, that is some straight, like, you know, fucking pirate shit right there, you know? Like, hardcore loyalty to your crew and to your captain. I like it. That's the one I'm going with. I will follow the Admiral to the very bottom of the abyss. Hell yeah. As would we all. A capable crew is one thing, but unswerving loyalty is a trait that cannot be trained or bought. Well said, lad. Money Asani, I hereby assign you the rank of Storm Private 3rd Class. You're now officially a soldier of the Maelstrom. Welcome aboard, Private. May you serve Limsa Lamensa well, till sea swallows all. It's fucking awesome, they all salute. I like that. Hell yeah. They do like proper salutes too, I like that. Can you hear me, Munia? This is Menphilia. An officer of the Maelstrom contacted me with news of your enlistment. My congratulations, Private Sawney. I've no doubt that you are eager to make the acquaintance of your new comrades, but I would ask that you pay a visit to your old ones first. Remember, though you are now a man of the storm, you are no less a scion. Pray return to the Waking Sands at your earliest convenience. There are some friends here whom I would very much like you to meet. We shall be waiting. No rest for the wicked, eh? Before you make yourself scarce, I recommend having a word with Commander Ricky. Might be worth your while. Quest accepted. May now accept the quest My Little Chocobo. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Maelstrom. By speaking with Rashant Ricky. This quest must be completed in order to proceed to the end of the main scenario for A Realm Reborn.
They don't let you go about your Chocobo.
Which I wanted anyway, so it's like, yeah. It's like, yeah, like I would skip that. My little Chocobo! Shit! I want it! Give me the Chocobo. Wait a minute. So there is one thing that I was kind of curious about. Do you have to have food for your Chocobo?
For summoning it for combat, yes. For riding it, no.
Oh, okay, good. Good. Rashant Ricky suggests you look into having a personal Chocobo issued. Alright. Well, if it isn't Private Sawney, I must say, the tales of your deeds have been an inspiration to the troops. Our duties take us far and wide, and I'll wager you've slogged across quite a few miles of countryside on naught but your own 2 feet. Such a sterling soldier of the Maelstrom deserves his own steed. Let us see about having one issued for you. All you need to do is obtain a Storm Chocobo issuance by exchanging company seals with the Quartermaster. Once you have this steed, present it to Freygeim, and she will see you saddled up on one of our trusty birds. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! So, well met. I'm an OIC quartermaster affiliated with Maelstrom. It is my duty to provide those free companies who pledge their allegiance to our grand company the opportunity to purchase various enchantments and items which will benefit the member. So this is for the free companies. I say, if you ever considered joining a free company, not I suggest you do so. A whole new world will open. Yeah, not yet. No, not yet.
Someday.
One day.
That's my mentality with it. Is like, I'll join a free company eventually, but it's not a priority.
It's so fucking cool. That is like, holy shit, that's cool. I really like that. Forager's hat. Oh, that's how I'm gonna run around, just naked with that hat on. I think it's fitting.
There apparently is something you can do to make it so you can be naked with armor on.
I'm not surprised.
I think it's some armor called the Emperor's New Clothes or something.
I do like their, like I said, their regular officer outfits too, with the red and black. Oh yeah, and this is their little hat, right? Show me, there it is. Hell yeah. Now that's a pirate hat if I ever did see one. Alright. So the main thing I need to do though I need to get... What the hell are these? Experience points. Earn gathering. Oh, that's kind of cool. Engineering manual. There it is. Storm Chocobo issue. We need to get 200 of the seals. Yeah. Oh, that. Garden stuff. Huh. Okay. So... Undertake supply and provisioning missions. Ask about missions and company seals. Completing a task in the name of the Maelstrom will earn you a payment in storm seals. These seals are a special type of currency that can be used to purchase company issue items. They can also be exchanged for promotions within our ranks. Various ways to accumulate company seals, foremost among these being Grand Company related quests. The methods include assisting in the resolution of a fate, completing Grand Company hunting objectives, or undertaking supply and provisioning missions. Company seals are also awarded for completing company levies, which are issued by one of the company levy officers found across Eorzea. Owing to reciprocal agreement, these levies are managed jointly by the 3 grand companies and thus can be accepted at any location regardless of one's affiliation. Locations are as follows: the Moraby Dry Docks, Lower Lenosha, the Hawthorne Hut and the East Shroud, and Camp Drybone and Eastern Thunolin. The Moraby Dry Docks are situated a short distance from Limsa Lamensa. To learn more about company levies, speak with the storm officer there. Was no deliveries, no that, no that. Huh. Cool. So I guess probably the best way to do this would be to go out and do some of the fates.
Fates are a good way to get the early ones, yeah.
I'll go ahead and I'll do that. I do that shit.
I'm trying to level up my healer right now too, so I can join you on any dungeons you have to do.
You leveling a healer?
Mm-hmm.
What kind of healer?
A white mage.
Oh shit! You about that white mage life?
I just felt like it'd be easier to learn than fucking scholar.
Yeah, probably. Ah! Fucking toads.
I don't remember doing that again.
It was going and there was somebody over here, so I was like, fuck it. Actually, I don't even think I need to do anything but ruin. Seems like 2 shots does it for these toads now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can get level sync down, but keep some of your power. Do.
I gotta go to where there's a little bit stronger fates though. Is that
Yeah,
20,
try
23
to
ain't
find the
gonna
ones.
cut it.
Yep, try to find the ones that are highest level you can do.
Do do do. Yar dee.
Life of a pirate.
That's my new theme song now. Cause I am a pirate.
I find it funny that your Chocobo can heal you.
It's kind of funny. It's a magical chocobo. Eastern Lenosha. Hadn't really been here before. Holy shit, things are a little bit higher level, but hey. We'll go here anyway. There's a dungeon over here too. Yeah. Fucking Lalafells, dude. I saw one like jumping around. I was like, what the hell is that? Yeah.
It was a Lalafell.
Oh shit. Never know with them little lollophiles.
They'll bleed you dry.
They're secretly all murderous little shits.
Not secretly.
Only dock hands are authorized to enter the storehouse. Be on your way. Alright, well, fuck you too. Onward. What's this? Think twice about venturing into Raincatcher Gully if I were you. Ever since the calamity, it's been crawling with bizarre creatures, the likes of which no one's ever seen before. Okay, yeah. I've seen some weird shit, so I'd kinda agree. Going to Hidden Falls. You coming along? Yeah. Okay. Making my way downtown. I'm home around. Date. Oh. I've gone to some place scary. Well met, traveler. I mean, got some dank music there. I like it.
Did they have drugs?
Probably. Seems like the kind of place that would.
Good.
You know what? I think they have so much drugs that I'm seeing shit, because I just saw a weird ass unicorn with a metal horn fly away. The drugs are in the air. Oh, I love this place actually.
Oh yeah, that place is awesome.
Yeah, this is cool. Oh, hey. Cannot issue company levy quests to those who have not attained the rank of Sergeant 3rd Class. Have my orders. Yeah, well, fuck you too.
Too much of a pleb.
Yeah, I need to not be a plebeian. I've got to rise through the ranks. Oh God, spanking feet. Wish to see me dance, do you? Now at first see the color of your coin. And 3 little ones at home whose bellies need filling. Okay. But that's had many a woman in my wait. What the fuck did he say? Hold up. Oh, it doesn't show.
If you chill near him again or like walk back near him, he might say it again.
He said something to the effect of like, I've satisfied many a woman in my 50-something years. Satisfied many women in my 50 and 5 summers. It's a little fucking lollapel saying that shit to what is she? Yeah, Makote.
Oh, you have been clicking on those green question marks, right?
Oh yeah, I forget about them.
Yeah, just want to make sure. 'Cause
Yeah, we're Grand Company. Yeah, yeah. Currency. Yeah. Grand Company Quartermaster Station East Grand Company. Headquarters, exchange time for company seals. Yeah.
yeah,
Cool.
generally there's useful information in those, but most of it's stuff you can guess.
Oh. Comfy here. Grand companies of Eorzea are in constant need of supplies and provisions to maintain their daily operations. Adventurers can earn experience points and company seals by crafting or gathering the items required and delivering them to a Grand Company personnel officer or one of the many officers stationed throughout the realm to complete the delivery. Salt change every day. They can be confirmed by selecting timers located under duty in the main menu. Huh. Alright. Let's see. Let's um
And now you have the maelstrom hunting log as well.
oh yeah. Eastern Dunlin. Upper Lenosha, Oakwood. That's where we're gonna go. Um, Actually, doing that would give me enough to get my assurance or license or whatever it is. So, if I were to kill these that are up here, but that's what I'm gonna do.
Getting a license
Yeah.
for your chocobo.
Yeah.
Yeah, chocobo.
Get my little damn chocobo. Then I'll be like that guy.
That guy looked like he got stuck on a wall though.
Yeah, a little bit. I think his chocobo might have brain damage, but it's okay. It's just a special chocobo. Special.
I'm pretty sure we called this Chocobo.
What?
Called this Chocobo.
What the hell am I looking for? There they are. Figured I'd try this thing here, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it in time.
You still get rewards even for a failed fate, so you just don't get as many out of it if the time runs out. His name is Slasher.
That's a big boy. You don't seem too keen on going down that easily.
Still a minute and a half, I might. And what region is that in? I don't think I can get there in time, but I'm gonna try.
Yeah, it's all good.
I don't even know, actually. I didn't go to the right area. Because I don't know which area you're in.
I'm in Oakwood, I believe. Oh well, still got some seals and everything.
Mm-hmm. How many more do you need?
Don't know. Oh yeah, I'm in Oakwood. I'm looking for the Cabals, I think. If I can kill them, I definitely have enough. Not really sure where they're at. Or actually, yeah, I do know where they're at. They're up here. They're up on the bones. Yeah, there they are. Yeah.
Have some lightning.
Oh shit. Boom. Need one more of the Pikmin. There he is. Boom.
You see my Chocobo there?
He was hungry. Hungry for murder. Alright. Let's see. I don't think there's anything else here in the Maelstrom. So... It looks like most of the stuff is in like Thanalan for some reason.
Well, look at a big chunk of them are in something called the Halati.
Yeah.
That's a dungeon.
Ah. That makes sense. Alrighty. Well, let's return. Lemons. You tried to comfort a bumble beetle?
Maybe.
Why you do that?
Because you just watched that kobold get blown the fuck up.
The quartermaster! Give me my fucking license! Change 200 seals for a storm chocobo issuance? Yes. Yes. Alright. Now, gotta take this to this person. I believe is on the bottom of it. Oh yeah, that's the Chocobo Keeper. The Porter. I've waited so long for this moment.
You can almost taste it.
Almost taste it. Oh. You know what? Okay, I think I should go to sleep now.
Why?
Want a bird issued, you say? Then I'll need to see your Chocobo's, your Storm Chocobo issuance. Yeah. This thing, take it. Give me my Chocobo, damn it. Oh. Yes, everything appears to be in order. Hold, please. I'll be right back with your Chocobo. Oh my god. And here he is. The fellow has been in high spirits the past few bells. Must have sensed that his master was coming. Now then, to make it official, you want to give your noble steed a name. Quay! Fucking Quay! We are gonna do so many things together, little buddy. It's gonna be crazy. We're gonna go fucking everywhere. And I'm gonna put a cute little hat on you. And I'm gonna call you Billy Bob. It's gonna be fucking great. And he's like, Quack, kill me, Quack! Huh. Name my Chocobo. A Chocobo.
Chocobo.
Chocobo. Shit. What do I want to name him? Let's see. Um. Bum, bum, bum. I heard you can rename them.
Oh, good.
Not sure how, but yeah. I should just call him Chicken Tendies. Call him Tendy. It'd be funny to just call him Nugget.
It's a good enough name.
Nugget. Oh no, maybe he needs a piratey name. What about Grog? Yeah. We're gonna go with Grog. Grog the Chocobo. Angry Chocobo, Grog, yeah. Quay! Alright. I dare say he likes his name. Here's your very own Chocobo whistle. Simply blow into it and your feathered friend will come bounding to your side. But do forgive him if he doesn't respond when summoned in crowded city areas or monster-infested lairs. Chocobos are stout-hearted creatures, but they have their limits. Lastly, I present you with your Chocobo Rider's license, as is required by law. That concludes all the formalities. Wish you and your Chocobo long years of fulfilling companionship. Yeah, my little Chocobo.
So to actually even be able to summon your Chocobo, you need to use that whistle.
Okay.
Yeah, it's in your inventory.
Alright, the action, yep. So it's on your Chocobo, set your hotbar. Chocobo armor or barding can be equipped via the companion interface situated in the character section of the main menu. Okay. Alright. Cool. Mount. Okay. Oh shit! Boogity boogity.
Chocobo.
I got a chocobo. Yeah. Boogity boogity, let's roll.
Now, if you want to make your Chocobo do combat, let me see, where is that?
I got a hit level 30. Dirty 30. And then it unlocks my feisty little chocobo or something like that.
Yeah. Okay, where that is. Searching for Chocobos.
Grog the chocobo. He's a spry little fella.
My feisty little Chocobo. Looks like it's given to you.
Yeet.
Doesn't quite say where. I think it's given to you in Gridania, though. You get question marks from me linking that.
Yep.
That's interesting.
My boy Grog is taking me everywhere. Although I think he's a little drunk. He had too
Physically
much
enough.
grog.
You want to know a very good way to level up early as well?
How's it?
Go ahead and hit U and look at the duty roulette.
Uh-huh.
You see how that gives you bonus experience and stuff?
Mm-hmm.
You get bonus daily, and it usually gives you a few levels early on.
And of course you have the in need when it gives you extra stuff, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you'll get a little extra if you play something you need.
A dungeon or trial will be selected at random from among those you've unlocked. Huh. Should I give it a go?
Sure.
Okay. Oh, actually, you're the party. Well, wait.
I just gave it to you.
Okay.
Damn, that was fast.
That was really fast. Light party. I don't get to have grog in here, though. That's some ugly motherfuckers. boy. Damn, these things are getting wrecked.
Yeah, little ones are squishy.
Damn. Somebody revving their fucking engine this early in the morning. Oh shit. I saw that.
Which one did we touch? I don't know.
We didn't. Uh-oh.
That's Chopper.
Chocobo. Chocobo is mad.
This first dungeon, so nice and easy.
Yep. And making them go boom.
Boom, boom, boom.
Yes.
I'm hitting stuff with rocks.
And how does that make you feel?
Down to earth. Do you see that crown that Luna Lumena has?
Yeah.
That means that they are a mentor in crafting.
Ah. So they can teach you how to craft.
Mm-hmm.
Can they teach me how to make the big monies?
Maybe?
Cause money needs money.
Do, do, do.
in the orca tooted. Shit.
But yeah, even though this is like running dungeons you're familiar with, it's still a good way to get lots of experiences and everything.
Yeah.
You were at like level 28. So what you end up being.
Yeah.
And if you don't want to see the same cutscenes, they are skippable.
Alright. Yeah. He did. Yeah.
Wee.
See where we're
Let's
at
see.
now. 29. Good portion of the way through it, too.
Yeah, if you scroll up, it will tell you how much you got for the completion of your completion of the duty finder.
Damn. 110k pretty
Nice.
much. And some gil. And some storm seals. I like them there storm seals.
But yeah, the roulette gives you a bonus every day, so you don't have to grind it, but just it is not even worth always doing. But it's definitely worth doing if you're leveling up early.
Can you only do it like once a day?
You can do it as much as you want, but the bonus is only once a day.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to remember that. I suppose it's really good for leveling up the lower ones too.
Yeah, like the healer, I got 2 levels just grinding that.
Damn. I hadn't thought
Yeah,
of this.
I am going to go to bed though.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm about to do too, actually. I achieved my goal.
You can get your Chocobo and you're 1 level away from getting a combat Chocobo.
Yup. Chocobo. I can ride now. Yeah. Does that look like the face of mercy? Grog
Maybe.
will fuck you up.
My answer is maybe.
Let me actually see. Station. Thought there was a way through. Might not be through that. It might be through. Companion? Oh yeah, there's all of his like stuff he has on. The low
Current
mints.
color, desert yellow.
Can you change that?
I assume so if it says current color.
Huh.
I haven't tried though.
He's a cool little feller. His name is Grog. He's a good boy. I do want to check. Let me see something. Uh. Oh my god. Somebody said they just named theirs Chocobo. Chocobo.
Where's the Chocobo?
I was looking up stuff about renaming. They're like, they just called theirs Chocobo. So I think how you rename is you go to a porter in a main city. I'm not sure. I'm about to see.
Yeah. I see it right here.
Yep, Chocobo rename. That's cool. I just wanted to see. But yep, I feel you. I'm about to go to sleep too. That was all I wanted to do. Get my Chocobo.
I almost fell asleep during that dungeon, honestly.
I about was too. I'm gonna be for real. I was getting real fucking sleepy in that dungeon. But anyway, get you some good sleep.
Yep, yep. Good night.
Good night. Oh, let's see. Where we wanna like close out at? Let's see. I think I know where to close it out at. Never mind, he ain't here. Where the hell's small player at? Small player ain't here. Oh shit. Makes that decidedly less interesting. Oh well. Pango Zango. Alright. Best place to end it out at is, of course, at the... What the fuck? Somebody slapped somebody's ass. Anyway. I say the best place to end it out is at the best bar in all of Azoria. The fucking Drowning Witch. Let's get us a table. Shit, not say it. Sit. There we go. Alright. Well, that's all I got time for tonight. Whew, for my second stream, you know. I don't know, I just felt like I needed to get that Chocobo. And I got that Chocobo. But anyway. Thank you so much for watching, everyone who did. And I hope you all have a wonderful night and or day, wherever you're from. And... peace.